I'd like to go to Road Atlanta. That's on the list. Road Atlanta, Road America, Laguna Seca.
I love the weather at Laguna.
Watkins Glen, maybe. I think that's the list.
I've raced
loads of. Yeah. Finish it, please.
Well, I was an instructor at Laguna, Sonoma, and Thunder Hill, and then Trackmasters Racing, and then trying to keep this thing on the track.
Okay. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you got like 10 minutes. Yeah, there's loads of ovals I'd like to visit. Which way any of them other than Indianapolis would be good. Indianapolis was really cool.
Yeah. You just walk in. It's like it has a presence of its own when you walk in there. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's awesome. I'd love to go to an intermediate oval one day. I didn't see the old stock cars, but I did see Daytona now, which was great. Really enjoyed it. I'd like to see the 500 or the 400. I'd think more the 400 because it'd be a bit cooler. But yeah, I'd like to go see a race at Bristol, but not the dirt. I just want to see a normal one. Cool. Yep.
It's so cool. Need some crazy numbers during races and qualifying laps.
Are you actually doing a V8 race just now? Are you doing? Did you say you're doing V8 supercars?
Yep.
What?
Is it a race?
Who are we talking to?
Yeah.
Who are you?
This is Chris.
Chris is cool, obviously.
Yeah, Chris is cool.
I'm doing the supercars race. Or I'm signed up for the next one.
Casually.
You motherfucker. They don't go official when I'm awake, flat out. I'm not normally awake at this time.
It's a Saturday night, or it's Saturday afternoon there in Auckland. So.
Yeah.
Right-hand drive.
Yeah, perfect. Means I don't have to adjust.
Alright. This is on, that's on, is on. This is on. This is centered. I do know my settings now, fortunately.
You switching computers or something?
What you mean?
Oh, you just changed your camera for stream or something?
My camera? Oh, you talking about the transition thing?
Yep.
Well,
I'm just curious what you're getting ready for.
Oh, that's just a screen I put up there when I'm not ready. So I got the AMG background on there because I wasn't even going to stream because I got tired of my Elgato sound capture. If you want to use it to get audio to HDMI, it slowly gets out of sync with what you're listening to, not the recording.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and they just said not dealing with it today. It also likes to
Not today.
take over all your devices and make your mic disappear, but
Yeah, that would have been a bit of an issue.
well, like the mic that would be on my headset for the sim, which doesn't matter too much. I got my trusty earbuds here that work on the other computer.
That's right. Got 2 computers. Can't imagine it. You'd just about do one.
My laptop.
The heat.
Yeah, I've got fans blowing on it and the bricks and me. Which, speaking of which, I forgot to turn. Oh, that fan's still on. It's just kind of at the angle.
Yeah, so it turns out my fan this entire time has just been blowing the hot air from my computer straight onto my legs, so it's not really been cooling me down much. This is the hottest room in the house at the moment. This house is quite old, so like the bottom floor, even in the summer, is nice and cool, but as you move up, oh boy, it gets hot. And up in the attic, it's like unbearable. It's so hot up there.
I'm just staring at that little fin damage that we have right there. It's causing us so much.
Yeah, very annoying.
It's the slightest.
Yeah.
bend. That is a hammer fix right there, if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, also the like big chunk in the right rear.
Right.
It shouldn't curve in that. Yeah, so like the way it curves in after the wheel, it shouldn't. That angle's a bit extreme. It shouldn't come in quite as far as that, but
Looking at it from the back or the side.
the back.
Oh, I see it. Yep, you're right. That's probably factor 2. I mean,
I can hit it again if you want.
What you see, you have to hit it from the inside out. I'm not sure how you're gonna do that.
Yeah. I'll use another car.
Yeah, you gotta launch them and have them land right there, and just clip that part of the car
Yeah.
softly.
No, launch me and then I'll sort of land and scrape over the roof and that'll move it out.
If you flip the car, you could get it.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I can do that. Except there's nobody around me.
Just use the speed hack, like in the Porsche Cup car at Bathurst.
Oh my god. Was that them knocking the front off to go quicker?
Smashing a wall, and all of a sudden you go fast.
Yeah, they fixed that, right? Because it was like
Yes.
the mass was too cool. I mean, like iRacing's most exploited series gets a new free exploit. Good stuff. Thanks, guys.
Well, it's only they would find it, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's the series where all the bullshit happens. Although I'm very annoyed that the stupid, weird brake dragging thing's back for the GT3s.
The super
Just when I drive though. Yeah, and like if you crawl and wiggle the wheel, it like heats the tires up magically. And
Now, did they ever do the implementation of brake heat making its way into the tires, or is that not at all what it does?
Yeah, I believe that's what's causing it.
Oh, okay.
I decided not to look. Last time it happened, I did look into it because we had a league race coming up that was using GT3s, and I was like, well, everybody else is going to be doing that. I need to learn how to do it. This time, I'm not even bothered looking it up because I'm like, fuck it. I'm just not going to race GT3s till that's fixed. I've got a settled Corsa Competizione. I don't need this. Except I do because that's still atrocious in VR.
I agree with you there. I tried it. I think
Yep.
I noticed a couple things.
Unreal Engine.
It's not as VR friendly. I don't know what the heck is going on, but you know that thing that happens if you got the spacing wrong on the lenses? It's
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking
that
about.
happens all the time on random objects.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, everything's at the wrong depth. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that and
Yeah,
I
for
just
sure.
remember the cars feeling so much better. They're getting used to this completely. I guess they're just different, but not what I remembered. I hadn't touched it.
I like the way a Celtic course competition only feels. I know I like it's like focus on GT3 and GT4. I think the GT4 cars in the Celtic Corsa are way better than this. GT3, I don't really give a shit. I could go either way, apart from the tire thing. To be honest, the GT3s feel really similar, but the GT4s are miles apart. Okay, I'm coming in.
Okay.
Anyway, the pit's at 61. Good stuff.
There's that threshold that I don't want to push it.
Oh, first place pit and stuck the slow guy in again. So
They heard I was coming.
yeah.
Did they know you're faster? And they put the faster person in.
Not that stint. I wasn't.
And
Although I think the track's actually
What's this
just
on
like
fire?
getting warm now.
what?
I don't think it's on fire, but it's a bit warmer.
1, 5, 3, 47, 10, 10. Good.
Yeah, I didn't change anything. I think
Oh.
that's why I was struggling a bit. I forgot to change the brake migration.
Aha.
Ah well.
These things are for slow people.
No, this brake migration's for fast people. I can't do it. I need it on 2 for my baby front braking.
What's behind me?
Nobody now. I thought you were going to come out ahead of them. Sorry. Well, that's the leader and second place.
Okay.
Second place is in front of the leader. So second place has unlapped himself, and in my in lap, we've caught the leader.
I need to ignore that they're there while the tires warm up.
10 seconds. Or, yeah, this is exactly the same as when you last got in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just the second place is already in front. Yeah, ignore second. He's going to disappear. But
Same drivers. Which they'll walk away for me for half a lap while things warm up.
yeah. Actually, no, Paul Taylor's a different guy. He
Oh,
is...
Same guy.
Yeah. Slower than the other one. But they are nursing damage now.
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
Track temperature?
24, which is weird because it feels worse than that, but it certainly doesn't feel as like, oh my god, there's grip everywhere as it did earlier.
Right.
So we're back to being three.
Please don't do that again.
What happened there?
I don't know if that was iRacing or what, but I lost force feedback for a second, and it felt.
Oh, fuck.
It wasn't just the wheel; it was the sim doing a thing.
Yeah, I've had that. That is iRacing that does that. Well, hopefully it doesn't do it again. Worst one I ever had was doing a race in GT4's team league race. We were leading by like 40 seconds. I come up penultimate lap, Hungaroring, start the lap. My frame rate drops to like 15 FPS, but more importantly, my skew goes up, and the game's running in slow motion. So they pass us because I'm not going full speed because the physics are not running in real time. That was so fucking annoying. Oh well.
Now it seemed, I'm not entirely sure if it was just me responding to it or not, but could you tell when it happened to you if your steering input still actually worked?
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Okay. So I think that might have been working for me. I just, it got loose.
It looked like it was. Yeah.
Okay.
You would have been in the wall if your steering input wasn't working there.
Exactly.
I think I think your heart took over and you managed to hold it there. That was wiggly.
Scary shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's alright if it doesn't happen again. Or if it keeps happening on straights, we can do that. But it's when it happens like mid-turn on a high-speed corner, that's
Mid-carousel?
scary. Yeah, mid-carousel would be bad, but you're going slow enough to stop it. Basically, the corner that happened at was about the worst-case scenario. If that happened halfway through there. Yeah, because you're like pushing the wheel, right? And like it's the resistance stopping you from turning it
Which is
more.
why,
And then all of a sudden the resistance goes and you go, oh, and hit the inside wall.
which makes me so much more tense because I'm like negating what I'm pushing with my other arm.
Yeah, exactly.
Just in case. A lot of tension.
Yeah, I used to get it where if I was it's not happened in a while, but if I was in a team race and I hadn't started the race, when I'd load into the sim, plug my wheel in and that, and you can't test your force feedback till you get in the car. I get in the car, drop down and off the jacks, away I go. Oh, I've not got any force feedback. Oh, good. Now I'm going to have to drive for an hour without force feedback till I can get back in the pits and do a
if that
replug.
happened to me, I would have to summon my experience where actually, no, I did it when I was probably like 15 for a while. I also did it for like a year before I actually even went back to playing on a controller for Project Cars. I raced in Project Cars 1 and 2 on a flight sim yoke and rudder pedals for quite a long time. And, that was a huge upgrade over controller when I could like set it up somewhere. But
how old are you?
24.
If you were 50. All right, yeah. You're 5 years younger than me. All right. Yeah, I was like 19 when Project Cars. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I was 19 or 20 when Project Cars came out. 1.
But I just got to know where the force feedback should be, and I would move my arms just kind of to catch this where the wheels are going. And it became a weird skill I had for a bit to race without force feedback with what I had.
I remember when I was really wee, the games I'd buy on PC, I never had a joystick, but the games I'd buy on PC, all the driving games were like, you can use the keyboard or you can use a joystick. And I was just imagining sitting there using a joystick to drive. I was like, that's weird. Why would you want to do that? Well.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah.
Well,
it's like using an analog stick, but the movement's a bit bare.
I have a joystick beside me that I have it set as kind of like a sequential up and down, but there's also just extra buttons. And when I had the G29, the upshift on it would randomly just not work, and sometimes it would not work for minutes at a time. Usually when you're like pushing somebody up the track, mid-race.
Yeah.
So I had that over on the side as a backup shifter in case it doesn't work. It's also good to change up the motions.
That's cool. I want to get H pattern again, but now like every car that uses an H pattern on iRacing has zero participation, or is like a car where you stick it in fourth and then that's it.
Yeah. H
The NASCARs.
pattern is for either some cars in dirt rally or just having fun driving around in original Assetto Corsa.
Yeah, I used to really like Dirt Rally 1 and 2, but then it got to the point where it's like, well, now I've sort of learned the courses, I've lost all the fun, because that's absolutely not what rallying's about, and it's, yeah.
For me, it's about working up the leaderboards. I'm still trying to beat the 2000cc class for bomb holder in Germany. That's rally sprint.
I like the German ones.
It just works out for me, and I got into the top 50. I need like 7 more seconds to be number 1. But I am one of the fastest Americans, though. I think I might be second, maybe, but not much.
I had the world record in GTE at Le Mans in Project Cars 2 for a while. That was on the PS4.
Okay.
That was quite nice. Yeah.
So
That's the only world record I've ever had.
So if you played Project Cars 1 or 2, I'm not sure if you did 1. Do you remember a guy?
Both, yeah.
His username was Concord. His picture was a plane.
On PC or
on PC?
Yeah, Oh no, I've got Project Cars 2 on PC. Oh no, I got both of them. Oh, never mind. I just didn't do the time trial in them on PC. I only did that on PS4, but no, I was on PS4. It was one of the TRL guys was at the top of all the leaderboards. But anyway, yes, tell me about Concord.
Well, Concord, he had world records on most every car, most every track that I could see. Like, whenever you go to look up a record, he's got it. And he raced sometimes with us, and he's several seconds faster, because I would always, like, host a lobby and do kind of a routine thing, and I always name the lobby something like, please don't break it, or pretend you're a pro, and he was one of the regulars. But I still on my Steam friends list, and I sent him a message like a month ago or so. And apparently, he says he's retired from sim racing. He's all flight sim now. He wants to go faster in the sky.
Makes sense. Well, you play DCS, so yes. That's the birds chirping. Sun's coming back up. Yeah, I've only got enough space in my life for one overly expensive, extremely flawed sim.
Yeah.
Maybe when I'm retired. It's a very long way away. Oh man, I'm feeling it now. Now that I'm not driving anymore. Yeah, now that I'm not driving anymore, I'm like, oh yeah, now I'm tired.
Okay, I tried to be on throttle even earlier there. Didn't need that.
Nah. It's okay, you're still catching the leader.
I'm not sure why I downshifted or upshifted. It's just, sometimes just react to the lights being where they are.
He did a 7:27 last lap. You're gonna be all over him like a rash this time next lap, I think, or past him probably. He's quicker later on in the track because of the straight line speed thing, where he's so slow in the corners. Ugh.
Time for some roundy round at Charlotte.
What's it, Charlotte? This
Oh,
week?
I'm just doing pickup cup.
Right, yeah.
I don't
That's a
feel
good
like
one.
losing. Just to fool around. I got to go to the airport here in an hour. So
How did your supercars race go?
I just did a practice. I signed up for the next one.
Okay. Cool.
I wanted to make sure I remember how to drive Road Atlanta.
Yeah,
How
it's
do
not
the
too bad.
supercars
Squiggle,
handle
squiggle, squiggle.
that curb on like turn the one after the first hill?
Oh yeah,
They
turn
love
3.
curves.
They
Yeah. Supercars love curbs, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, still waiting for the Gen 3s to get added. They were supposed to come by now.
Yeah. I like it, if you hit the curb just right, it's not an off track because the wheels are in the air.
Yeah.
Pushing the
Yeah,
Just
that
like,
car's really fun.
Just like what was it we just raced? Not kill
Yeah, not kill, yeah.
in the TCR
Yeah.
cars. Yeah.
If you've got more than 2 wheels on the ground, you're not going fast enough. Yeah. Fuck. Oh my god. I was so irritated that I got taken out so early in race 1, but I had so much fun racing back through the pack.
It's cool. It's a good time.
That's so fucking good. God, that was amazing. We're not going to do that again for a while, but yeah, really, really good. I do hope we do TCR. I think we're doing TCRs again next year, but I just hope we do it at another, like, good track. So do like Donington or something. Don't do it here. I want to do here, but I want to do it, if we've got rain, I want to do it in the Lotus 49. Around the Nordschleife. That'll be fun. Well, not fun. The opposite of fun. That'll be absolutely horrendous, which is what everybody seems to want. So,
I mean, it's not majors if it isn't a train wreck.
yeah, exactly. This will be, if you finish, you might win.
I was hoping
Especially
it'd be the 79 again at Long Beach.
Yeah, it's too big.
49s at Watkins Glen was good.
49s at Watkins Glen was awesome. I loved that race.
Yeah,
We're overdue doing the 49s again. Because we keep honestly, like, the schedule for the past like 3 years, we always propose like 79s or 49s at like Milwaukee Mile or something, but it just never quite comes through. But mostly because nobody cares about Milwaukee. But I think the 49s here will be awesome.
I very much enjoyed the schedule this year with the IMSA, the original Camel GT IMSA cars.
Yeah,
That Audi GTO car is my spirit animal. That was my first car, so
I'm bummed I missed that, but oh well.
The leader's slowing down.
Yeah, that's how slow he's been going. You're catching him. That's all that's happening.
I am a little more warmed up now.
Yeah. Yeah, that last lap you caught him by 3 seconds. Yeah, I think the track's getting worse because you're going 11 seconds a lap slower than you were the last stint that you did. So it's definitely hot.
I am 4 seconds on this lap up already.
Oh, sweet.
It's just me.
Never mind.
It's skill
Yeah.
issue.
Skill issue, yeah. That's my least favourite part of staying up really late is when you can hear the birds chirping. That's when you know you've fucked up.
No longer late. It's early.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, also kind of depressing to think that in 25 hours, 26 hours from now, I'll be getting up for work. And I've not been to bed yet. I'm going to be sleeping. I'm going to spend a lot of the next 24 hours asleep. That's all good.
So in the straight there, I felt the wheel get light again.
Okay. Well, if it gets like critical bad, as long as you can make it back around to the pits, I'm here until Garen or one of the other two pop their head up. So
the statistics don't make. I mean, it shouldn't have been happening this much this quickly. Like things need a reboot. Wheel, everything, unplug it. You know. So
how?
I do not want it to cause a catastrophic failure. What do you think? Because it could be a bad one if it does it at the wrong time.
Yeah, that's true. How confident are you that it won't do that?
Dude, I am a developer. If it look, all exceptions, the worst thing that could possibly happen has to happen all the time or never for me. So that's it's gonna happen in my mind.
Yeah. I used to be a developer, and I think part of the reason that's a used to is because it was like, well, it's not broken right now, so can I go home?
It's gonna go wrong. It seems to do it for exactly the same interval every time, and
yeah, it's the reason I went back into engineering.
The last time it didn't. Well, last time it did it up in the straight back there was there was no stutter in the sim. It was just the wheel, which was
okay. So is it how many times has it happened? Just the
times
twice
on this stint.
3. Okay. Yeah. Oh shit. All right. Right. Yeah. Okay. We'll fill it and change the tires, and I'll hop in for now. But as soon as Garen comes, I'm hopping out and going to bed.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, no, all good. That's why I'm still here.
Yeah. Good. Sorry.
Nah, don't worry about it. That's why I'm here. It's all good. You've done amazing, and your hardware has let you down.
Something.
Good racing driver's excuse there.
Yeah.
Look, we're not. It's fine. We're not gaining either of the two in front on pace. We've got 4.5 hours. If we go 10 seconds a lap quicker, we're not catching either of them, frankly. So
all right.
it doesn't matter. Just pull in.
So yeah, if you can keep, I've got 3 laps left in this tank, so you can keep it alive until someone else is there. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hopefully there's an update available. That's something like that. Hopefully, something I can do about it. I don't know if I trust it.
Yeah. So, what do you reckon? Take fuel or just finish your stint?
You should take fuel and
be
ready until someone
agree.
is available. Because
yeah. I agree. Okay, let's do that.
Oh shit!
Did it just happen again?
We nearly went into the barrier. Yes, it happened again.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
that wouldn't have been
you
good.
gotta take this. This is failed.
Yeah, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Watch out! Second place might. Nah, you're good. Yeah, you can drive through all the cars in the pit boxes as well.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! What are you doing, wheel? When
That's
I was
okay.
making the transition over to the pit lane, it stopped with me facing the barrier.
Oh, that's where that happened. Right, okay.
We were talking about not hitting that barrier? Oh, accidents there?
Yep.
Yes.
The service didn't take as long as the driver swap. Right, there we go. Oh no, we lost 3.5 seconds.
Yeah. Could have lost
Race ruined.
the car.
Yeah.
Shite. What are you doing, wheel? I'm pretty sure they went like what I felt there. It was also steering gone when real force feedback was gone. It wasn't moving, unless it's just what my brain thinks it was doing. But yeah, sorry.
All good. All good.
Gotta hold it out for me.
That's fine.
Thank you.
I can do it.
New driver available. Look at that. And I bet you that like it checking for the update could literally be enough to set it off, because I've just opened it before and the wheel just disconnects.
Yeah. I've had that with the Thrustmaster one. What have you got?
The CSLDD.
Oh, yeah, Fantech, right.
Yeah. Oh, new driver. Can I please have it now, please? Yes.
Fanatec wheels braking mid-race? Nah, never heard such a thing.
Never happened. No.
Honestly, it's fucking
Never-
crazy. Like sorry,
Never happens.
my Logitech wheel lasted 10 years. This one's literally nothing has ever gone wrong with it, and it's I bought it third hand. The Thrustmaster, like, it's just what are Fanatec doing? Come on, guys.
Software.
Yeah, some German engineer in that.
Yeah. I am glad that there is at least something to lead me to what could have been causing that all of a sudden. Let me see when that driver was released, because if it was like right now, checking
So,
for the update.
like, my Logitech would do that when the pins were loose in the middle. Or sorry, my Fanatec.
Pins.
But I switched to SimuCube and stopped having those problems.
Ah, they're big boy now.
Yeah, SimuCube sounds good, but doesn't work on a PlayStation. So, oh well.
Neither does iRacing.
Correct.
My SimuCube does work for PlayStation. You just have to use an adapter.
Oh yeah, like the Cronus Max thing. I had one of them. Because I had a G27, which doesn't work with a PS4, but a G29 does.
Yeah.
So I spoofed a G29, and then it worked.
Yeah,
Because
mine's
it's the same
Ricmotech.
wheel.
Mine's like the Ricmotech, same thing.
Yeah.
Yep, 5-1.
Yeah, but Fanatec being Fanatec, do you have the latest beta driver?
Betas are for beta males.
Oh my goodness. At least.
I sold all my stuff to Mark. But
I think he likes it.
Oh yeah,
Just
I
can't
never had
decide
an
what
issue.
room to put it in.
Yeah, I never had an issue with my stuff except for the McLaren V2 wheel. I love that wheel, except for when it had the plastic quick release on it. I could literally like yank it off the shaft, or it would loosen up.
Oh no!
The pins didn't work. So until I got the all metal quick release, because I had the Podium DD1, and it was solid. My VR headset failed multiple times. That's what's taken me out of the championship last year.
I've not had that take me out yet. Well, between the original Oculus and now I've got the G2. What happened to yours?
So my original Oculus was rock solid until the little stands burnt out.
The base stations?
Yeah, the base station. One of them burnt out. So it was rock solid, but I still used it for another 2 years after that. Then I had a Rift S. And when they stopped supporting the drivers for the Rift S, whenever I would change my steering wheel, midpoint through the race, if I didn't redo my whole learning procedure with the new steering wheel, like reset up the room, it would think, oh, I've lost tracking. I don't know what's in front of me. And it would just shut off. Or there was a software bug where if the remotes went to sleep, it would go up to the screen and it would blank out the entire screen saying the remote battery or the remote wasn't talking. So you used to have to race with the remote in my lap so it would shake around. So
reading the change log, the driver.
Says be a man.
Start to feel weird. That's the actual wording after some time of driving.
Yeah, it's straight translation.
I recommend you turn off NFR. Do I even have that on?
I do miss wireless wheels though. It kind of sucks having to plug in a USB cable every time, but
oh, was your wheel wireless?
the Fanatec's are, yeah.
I didn't know that.
It communicates through the pins in the middle, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Now,
for like the shifters and stuff. For mine, I have to plug in a USB cable to a hub on my sim rig.
Oh,
So I have an accordion
right.
cable, for the.
and then you twist the cable, or does it go through like the? I mean, it still has to twist somewhere.
No, the cable is just dangling by my legs. Or, well, it's wrapped around the column. But I can run a screen on my wheel, which is nice. So I have my main wheel is a GSI Formula Pro Elite, and that thing's amazing.
Installing a new driver.
Get back out there. You can do it.
I think we're good to have the rest of the schedule covered once people come back, right?
Yeah. Because Brian and Jens will be here. Although, to be honest, I thought they were doing more of the race than... Well, I know they'd already done tons of the race. That's not what I mean. I thought they'd have already been back, because... Well, there's only 4 hours left.
Yeah.
I've been on since... Well, when you were on was when I came on.
Which is when
8 o'clock, 7 o'clock last night. No, Garen was like, I need to nip out. So it was 6 o'clock yesterday I came on. Because my wife just left. And then I hopped on. So I've been on for 10 hours now. So have you.
Yeah. Well, and then when I woke up at 2 a.m., I checked on you guys because I knew it would be starting at 3 because I was pretty awake for some reason. Actually, I was awake once I realized it's race time. Then I went back to sleep. Closed. Oh, that was scary. I'm glad that did not crash the car.
No, you didn't. You did a good job.
4 times.
So what, your force feedback would just let go?
Well,
force feedback and the steering stopped working.
Like, the only times I felt that is when I could tell that iRacing was like having a freeze. Yeah, but it happened. I thought it was happening twice, but it didn't freeze much. But the last 2 times, it just gave out of position and feedback for like a second and a half. A very scary second and a half, or an eternity in my head. Probably more like half a second. Felt awful, and got a new driver, but I don't know if that firmware update's available. That's weird. Maybe restart this. Maybe restart that.
I am back.
What?
Hello, we've had a wheel failure, so I'm back in. We made it back to the pits. Don't panic, no damage, nothing. Just
Okay,
we had to
just
do
an
it.
early stop. Right.
Yeah, a damage free. So what was happening was on my second stint, my force feedback. maybe my position, I'm pretty sure it was flipping out for like half a second, and it happened 4 times in 4 laps. So I said, you gotta take us back over, because it could happen at the very wrong time and be catastrophic.
Yeah. And it happened on the pit entrance, so it was a good idea to pull him in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, how are you feeling, Sam?
Yeah, okay. So the car's full, fresh tires. I've only done a lap, but we're catching.
Yellowhead.
We're really. Yeah, that's
Yellowhead.
second place.
Right, they're going. That's in there. Yeah.
Yep.
I will review.
Oh, well, I was like I was saying, I'm really catching second place. Well, initially I thought I was just going to keep going until you or somebody else came on and then come off, but no, I'm actually feeling pretty good now that I'm driving. I just felt tired before, but yeah, fine now. I will go to bed after this though.
Yep.
But Jens will be on or something. So
He only had a spin. No damage, but yeah.
bollocks. Well, right behind him now.
Really?
This guy's a bit slower, so
He's been the one that's been a bit mistake prone in that car too.
It has disappeared from my taskbar. So, my suspicion, which is really, really bad, that it might have been like this, was there was indeed a firmware update available, but it was released like yesterday or Friday. No, that was yesterday. And so, is it checking for the update, and that's what was blipping the wheel? Because that doesn't usually happen.
Garen, what wheeler you got?
Fanatec.
CSLDD as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you two have the same wheel. Alright, you've got a firmware update. I recommend you install it.
Before it tries to install it mid-corner. What is that weird button? Oh, I didn't realize there was a button beside the screen on the... I'm not sure what set 1 does, but I don't want to press it again. Updates. Check firmware. Again. Firmware is up to date. Are you sure?
Did you have the Fanatec app open?
I did not. And that is not part of the things that I opened, because I have previously opened it and have the wheel go kaput because it opened and I had to like start iRacing.
Oh my god. The track doesn't feel quite so nice now.
Coach on 451. Yes. Oh, no, we don't want to do that.
Look, I'm pretty reluctant to change anything, given that I've been going all this time. But yeah, I'll keep it in mind.
Now, I did, when I was reading let me open the change log again. So apparently I have this setting called natural friction.
Whoa, he's really struggling on the straights.
Change log set to disable.
Or he's letting me go. I think he let me go.
I'll restart that.
Whoa. It's coming over the bell off S, the dip down into the S. It was just the front left came off the ground without me hitting the curves. Fucking hell. It was rattly. Oh, nailed it. Yes.
My version is now 451. And
Didn't nail it.
Just in case any of the Team 19 guys are either watching or ever watch this replay, the car behind is the car in front.
Are we on their lap now, or are they still one more
Yes,
ahead?
no, we are on their lap. So, yeah, we're 7 minutes and 20 seconds behind them.
Yeah.
Go get them.
Yeah, sure. There's 4 hours left. That is doable if they keep this guy in the car and Jens and Brian arrive.
Ever come back.
Now. Oh, I thought he was going to crash there. That was wide. Oh, yeah, you'll like this. We're pitting on the same lap as them. So that early stop we did, they came into the pits on the same lap.
Pretty sure we gotta make sure some Irish into it. I've even got a fan blowing on the power supply to this thing because I don't want that overheating, causing things like this. But that's not hot.
Sure, you want the fan blowing away from the power supply, otherwise you're just blowing the hot air back in.
Oh, it's blowing. I mean, the air's going somewhere other than sitting there.
Right.
Okay, Sam, I reckon he let you buy because they felt that they were going to be more comfortable sitting behind you. We could play mind games with them and you could deliberately let them back past.
I just don't want him to be sitting right behind me when I ease off.
Because he's sitting there saving fuel. So if you just, and now just.
I don't know, we're going to use a quick release again.
Yeah, that costs us 5 seconds, but I suppose we're just racing him, right? So, doesn't matter.
I mean, I'm just going to have to leave it on there and just like, because I pull it off sometimes because I actually want the space, but...
Yeah, it'll be fine.
To your point, yes, Sam, exactly right. Now, they might try and pull the same thing into turn 1 here, just be careful.
That's fine. No, I insist. After you, sir.
With no safety cars, it's not like it's going to matter, like being in front or behind them.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
This might work, but this feels really fucking weird. Nuts. This'll split us up a bit. Oh, not too much, actually.
So now he has to constantly be flicking in his mirrors looking.
Yep.
Okay. Just an NEC race remaining.
Yep. First place might catch us as well, which will make this extra interesting. Although when first place caught him before, he was happy to just sit behind, so... Let's see.
Unlikely to get any traffic on the last 2 laps.
Go. It's a bit of a shame because would have put the pressure on a bit, but... Fucking hell. Oh god, I hope fifth doesn't come out with us.
No, you'll be past him.
Go. Severin Bruder, or Seven Brothers.
So the car in P1 last lap did a 7:10.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'm just more thinking if he makes up the gap, then you can just move over and deploy him at this guy.
Yep, that's what's gonna happen. Hopefully it doesn't happen on the straight. Or I don't crash or spin first. Most of the time gain is through there. He's really, well, not really slow, but he's slow through there. Not too bad around the rest of the track. Good at the Grand Prix track, though.
All right, gentlemen, I'm off to the airport. I will talk to you guys later.
See you later.
Have a nice airport.
Have a nice airport.
Right? I'll talk to you guys later.
See ya.
Catch you later. Whoa, he's slow there. Whoa, why'd they hit the brakes there? That was close. Yeah, he's just going really slow now. I think that might be deliberate.
P1 is close behind.
You could let the leader go just before bravery. Or now.
Well, he hit
Yeah,
the
I know
brakes
he
right
did.
in front of me. So.
I know what happened there, yeah.
Well, I might follow the leader through here then if he. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Dump him so he's not in the slipstream range anymore because his straight line speed's not much better than ours. Thank you, Mr. Leader. Oh, we've clearly still got it in the corners.
Okay, one more lap. I'll go get ready.
Yeah. I've just thought about the safety rating. Oh, yes. I was already at 4.99, but yeah, secure now.
Okay, box this lap. And thank you
So
for
let
everything
the
you've done.
record show I was 2.5 seconds up on my best
Always,
lap, so that
yeah.
would have been a 7:10 if I'd managed to finish the lap. Fuck.
Thanks
That was
for
a good
everything you've
lap.
done, mate. Because
That's
you've gone
alright.
from not going to do it to being the backbone of it. So thanks, mate.
It's alright.
Sorry that I ruined it.
Somebody else would have ruined it anyway, it's fine.
All that would have had to happen is my
Your wheel to cut out at the wrong time, yeah.
That's independent of everybody else's stuff. I am suspicious now of how the. I'm trying to see if that gap is supposed to be there in the shaft.
Cool. Well, we pulled out 5.5 seconds on P2 there, so. That worked. I'm using P1 as a slingshot and then just fucking running away. My in lap was still my quickest lap of the stint, even counting driving through the pit lane, so. Right. My knee.
Knees get you?
Okay, do you think Jens and or Brian are gonna turn up?
I hope so.
Oh, it's bright outside now. Oh, good stuff. Remember, why is it not going? It's still filling. Excellent. You're clear. Don't know. We got 3 hours 40 left.
My sound levels all of a sudden are weird, so.
Okay.
So yeah, I may struggle to hear you. If anyone's saying anything, I cannot hear you.
No, we're not. Nobody's speaking.
Okay, yeah, I can't hear when I'm on throttle. And changing the in-game volume doesn't seem to be working all of a sudden. Not sure why.
Cool. It doesn't matter. P2's got their starting driver in. Close the window. Okay.
Looks like it's slightly bigger than it should. But look, it's a physical connection thing.
Oh, that's annoying.
I mean, like, tighten this, don't tighten that. The, the back of the quick release is so weird because, like, the manual for it says to put, like, 1 Newton meter of torque on it. That's nowhere near enough to hold the thing on there. And, one of the suggestions is a lot more torque there. Which I could understand. I'm gonna leave it as it is. See if I can recreate it and test by, like, pulling on it weird. We'll see.
Yeah.
I know you're talking. I also figured out you're not talking to me, but I cannot understand anything. Sorry.
Good.
Yeah, we're deliberately talking quiet so you can't hear us.
No, this thing's screaming. I think what's happened is I've changed a button map or something, and somehow I've messed up the sound.
I'll message him.
Thank you.
Fuck me.
Oh, come on.
We know this.
If Brian or Jens are online, feel free to ping them and say the car's theirs in 3 laps.
Okay.
Brian just sent a message saying to me that he is. Yay.
He's not on Discord, but okay. Wait, how did he hear that?
Did he hear anything, or he just? Oh, I guess he could have heard it. If he must have heard another honor.
Okay, so he's getting ready. All right, so he'll get in at the end of this
Or
one.
he hear
Cool.
it, never mind. I don't know how he heard that. Or knows that.
Yeah.
Mystery.
That's fucking weird.
He'll be watching the stream, which has got the Discord in it, and then he's typing into iRacing.
What? Discord's not in. I'm so confused.
No, I get it. I get it. It's I typed neither is online into iRace, and then he started responding. So
Still pretty lost. Okay, if you guys know what you're doing.
And Windows is being a bitch and won't let me change it.
I've just found it pretty cool. cool camera angle. You can see the wheel through the window, and it's like you're sitting on a GoPro. Yeah, you see this?
That's cool. Brian. Yeah, says he's deafened, but he's here.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna go to bed now.
Thanks, Sam.
It's time
Awesome
for
job,
you.
mate.
Yep, thanks for taking over.
Nah, all good. Well, thanks for doing such an awesome job while you were driving. That was fucking phenomenal. Really good.
Thank you. Right.
We did it. We made it through the night. Cool.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh, maybe you could hear us for a second. Anyway, right. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, catch you later. Have fun. See you for the next one.
Yep.
And all that, and talk on Discord. Bye.
Bye.
Good morning.
Haha.
Hello?
Hello. Alright, so he has two, maybe. Yeah, it'll be 2 lap cycles.
Yeah. So it hasn't been the greatest of nights.
Well, things happen.
Yeah, I know.
You see my my fist is short. I'm not sure if he can hear us right now because his audio was turned up, or his engine.
I can hear that you're talking, but I can't hear what you're saying, really.
Garen is such a dick.
Heard that, arsehole.
2.2 laps. Okay, Brian, you're going in next, right?
What?
Are you going in next?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so the schedule is mixed up because I came in early. I kept losing feedback and position apparently on my wheel, and it was very scary. It happened 4 times in 4 laps, and I said, "You gotta take this over. This is not good." And it happened
Yeah.
as I was coming into the pit lane. It was super scary, like at the barrier, and it was perfect timing to give it back, Sam,
Hmm.
because I've got to check out what's going on. There was a driver update, but I'm more suspicious now that there may be some quick release bolts loose. I'm gonna leave it where it is so I can test it out and like pull on it, see if I can recreate it. That's what it is.
Yeah.
But I gotta test some stuff out tomorrow. That was sketchy. But luckily, it didn't result in any catastrophe. Just getting early and.
I'm driving scared
Why?
because I threw it away earlier. That's why.
Uh, I'll notice you on the curbs.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay off them.
Good for one more lap.
I may have cried a little.
Aww.
Not too much.
Me too.
In this lap.
Yes.
He's letting you go.
Strange place and way to do it.
I think we've all passed him at least once now.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning.
Morning. Ah.
What's the strategy?
Get to the end.
What?
getting to the end.
Yeah, nice. I see boxing this lap. Driver swap, yes, no.
Yeah, I'll get in after this for a double, and then you probably to the end.
There's 4 exact stints to the end, I think.
Yeah.
$14 cars left on track.
Yep.
Not much died this night.
Okay. So I had a scare earlier. The section I've got 3 laps is where I thought I had feedback going out in my wheel, but it was also position. It happened 4 times. Actually, it was 3 laps. Yeah, but I had to give it back over to Sam because I didn't trust Billy more. I got some stuff to figure out. I think physical connection is looking at it. Save the catastrophe.
Let's go. Whoa.
Yeah.
Brian, check all of the settings because I change them all.
Okay. I have no idea what the other settings were, the FARP and RARP.
Not purple. I do them. I do know them now. If you want the default purple setting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Default is front ARB 1, rear 5, brake migration 3.
Oh, one moment. Brake bias target is 0?
Yes, and then 1 and 5 on the rear roll on the roll bars.
Nice drift. Good.
I just wanted to look cool.
He did look cool.
1 and 5. Okay.
What we drove yesterday was 1-1, 1-3 in the first 7 hours.
Jens, I'm so sorry, man.
Oh, don't worry.
Don't worry, he'll just come looking for you in Australia.
There's enough things here that want to kill me already, Matt.
It's a tough race we expected, huh?
Yeah, what's inexcusable though is that I made the mistake early on, and then I made the same mistake again. And the second time it cost us 20 minutes. First time it only cost 3 minutes. That's what I really pissed off with myself for, doing it twice.
Yeah, sounds a bit stupid, like you say, but it's easy to say, just do no mistakes, huh?
Which is why, and look, I could give you what I think caused it, but it should not have caused it twice. That's why I was punching myself. Well, at least this is part of a series, so we get to front up and have another go in 2 weeks. If you forgive me, gentlemen, I'm going to go and get myself a beer.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Doing a good job here, mate. Going it how it should be done.
What should be done?
You're showing us how it should be done.
Oh.
How is my volume to you?
Good.
Okay.
Good.
My settings on my computer are all screwed up, but yeah, it's okay.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, car coming from behind. Okay, yep, they're waiting. When you get a moment, Brian, I'd suggest forward 2 clicks on the brake bias and down 2 clicks on the rear roll bar.
What was the issue there? Was it a little mistake by you, or did the car make strange things?
Yeah, a little mistake by me.
Just don't do it again, Brian. That would be stupid.
Yeah.
Uh,
Car still is okay.
What's the bet we end up with 53 cars at Monza and it's just complete chaos? End up with nearly twice as many cars on the track on a track that's 1/5 the size.
yeah. Sounds funny.
I forget who suggested it, but if one of the other split sessions looks like it might be more popular, maybe we should look at doing that for the other rounds because aside from Le Mans, we probably need to be in whichever the most popular session is. I just had a really cool idea.
What?
I'll tell you on the straight.
You gonna pay our tickets to Australia?
Just as soon as I pay off my debt. Yeah, mate. No, so here's my thought, right? We've got a really big group in this team. If everybody was able to do the next round, what we could do is so say there's 10 of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
We could all sign up for the first session and say, right, you 5 get in the car and just do the minimum laps in the first session and then go away. And the other 5 finish that race, the first session. And then the 5 that did the minimum, they go and do most of the other race. And then the ones that did the first one come and do minimum in the second race, so that way we can do both sessions, but without it being 40 hours of driving for everybody.
Hey, you are just a crazy bitch.
That's not news, Brian. No, but seriously, because those 5 guys could do the minimum and then go and have a sleep, get up and do the other one, and then the other guys could do the first session, then have a sleep, and then come and do the minimum at the end of the second one.
Yeah, that's an idea.
I mean, we've got a team that's big enough. If everyone's available, we could do it.
Yeah.
No, for Monza.
And then the same person is gonna crash the car in both sessions.
Well, I've had
That's
my
a mistake.
turn. No, I've had my turn, so it'll be somebody else.
If Monza's July 8th, yeah, I can do it as long as I can pop out for 3-hour block to do a Belle Isle race. Another team that I have scheduled.
Look, as Brian said, I am a bit nuts. This was going to be and I'm doing air quotes here, season off. Instead, I'm doing a 24-hour race every other week.
Well, if you only do a 24-hour weeks, if you're only gonna do a 24-hour, how do you say that?
Every second week.
Every second week, then that's still off season for you.
Yeah, well, but you know how I prepare.
True. Well, the more you get to know the car, the less you have to prepare, right? You know you can't take half-meter high curbs now.
Yeah, I knew that after I hit it the first time too, didn't I? The other thing against me was that you can hit that curb in the TCR and it's fine. It slows you down a little bit, but it'll ride it just fine. Anyway, I'm starting to get over it, but it might be a little while. There is a GT in front of this LMP, so they might check up. Oh, jeez. Ooh. If I was that guy, I'd take a clip of that and just go, look at how big my balls are. I went round the outside at missing.
I don't know if you meant to use all the curve, but it looked fast.
Oh fuck.
6 seconds. I think. Oh, yay! I can see from the camera angle.
Okay, let's see how the straight line speed is. No, you're
I don't
already
think none.
you're already above the speed that it goes down to when you've got aero damage. So yeah, you'll be fine. We couldn't even get above 280 when we really hit it. Although you're getting a bit slower. I reckon you could box.
Nah.
Okay, do one more lap, and then here's what I'm going to suggest. My data is saying 21 laps to the end from here, which if you do 2 more, still leaves us with 1 lap splash and dash. So what we could do 1 more lap, and then we could do 4 even stints of 5 laps to the end.
Oh no. I'm just gonna do the double and then Jens can finish it.
Fine. Don't listen to the data guy. I've already shown I'm not good at the driving bit, so
I think we don't need to push here anything out of the car.
Yeah, that's true.
Can we win anything from here?
not without
No.
people in front having problems.
Yeah, so let's bring it home.
Where were you 8 hours ago when I was throwing it at the fence like a dart?
Yeah, but it looks like
I know.
Brian is a bit pushing here. Don't know if it's necessary.
Brian doesn't know any other way, but I've been trying to tell him that for 2 years. So if you'd like to have a go, then be my guest.
I'll take it easy now.
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 Look, I don't get to point fingers at anybody for the next 2 weeks. I was on my in lap after a double stint with a 4-minute lead, and I still threw it at the fence, mate. It did. I don't know if you guys have gone back and looked at it, but yeah, it did that thing where you hit the fence and you just stop instantly and can't move.
Yeah.
Through the fence.
I had
Yes.
the same in a sprint race.
It's not a good place to crash.
Again, I knew that after the first time.
What do we have there? 240? 20? Something like that.
Now, are there good places to crash? If you know of any, I would like to add them to a short list.
Yeah, through the chicane on the Grand Prix track.
Brian found a good place. There's a Hatzenbach corners. It's not a big issue if you crashing there. But yeah. Mostly you end up in the barrier.
Oh, you guys all missed the super happy fun time shenanigans. The car 19.
I
Right.
will look forward to their stats after the race.
So they got a meatball, which took them 2 hours and 40 minutes to clear.
Mm.
And it was a genuine 2 hours and 40-minute repair because their car was in the pit lane the whole time. They didn't disconnect, and they came back out afterwards. 2 hours and 40-minute repair. And the meatball was on them the whole time. I don't know what the hell they did to that car. So we had two.
Gearbox.
We had two theories. Sam's theory was they were waiting for a new chassis from Dallara to be brought over from Italy. My theory was that the race control had decided that the drivers were broken, and so that they wouldn't let them back in until they'd had a rest.
Maybe both.
Possible.
So we were tracking, were they going to actually manage to average 2 laps per pit stop? They failed. They ended up completing 80 laps, but had 41 pit stops.
Huh?
That's amazing. And they are still driving?
No, they haven't been out on track for nearly 3 hours now.
Okay.
I'm starting to get that tired, emotional feeling you get at the end of a 24-hour race when you've had next to no sleep. Yeah, I think whatever repairs we need at the stop, let's just take it. Unless it's huge, but I don't think it will be, but yeah.
Probably be a minute or two.
It was only a couple of seconds slower, yeah. Although your true pace is probably 12s or 11s, so yeah.
Nah, you mean with the car damage or not damage at all?
Before you had the accident. So the state that it was in when you got in, you probably could have been doing 12s or 11s.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if we gave you a fresh car, you'd be doing 8s or better.
It was so good. I did a 12.
Was that before or after I bent it?
It was after Sam fixed it. It was residual damage that Sam bent back the other way. It must have been after.
Yeah, that's right. We had the rear hanging off to the left at one point, and then yeah, we had an accident that sort of pushed it back the other way. Yeah. Well, if one of the two cars was to have an accident and gift us a place, I hope it's the 26 car. The 4 car deserves this win.
Yeah.
Brian, this guy has a huge lead and has been doing everything to get out of the way of people when they catch him, but sometimes in erratic ways. So just be a little careful, okay? Well, it's a nice place to catch him. Boxing this lap, please.
Is
That is the little square thing painted underground in the pit lane. Go put it in there.
okay.
Make sure to run straight through this guy so, yeah, breaks him out a bit. Yep. Excellent.
Oh,
How much is it?
50 seconds.
Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, take it. Yeah.
Why is it not already doing it with tire change?
It'll do it really slow until the tyres are done.
No, it wasn't, but now it is. But
How's your foot feeling?
yeah, pretty fine.
That's
Luckily,
that's more
I'm
important.
going. Yeah, I'm going a week on vacation, so I can let it rest.
Are you going somewhere fun or just staying at home?
France. Going to drink some wine and eat some stockbrot.
Cheese.
What?
France. Cheese.
Yeah, cheese and baguette.
Oh, yes. Yeah, breads are good too, yeah. Yeah, clear now.
Well, the crew is also getting more experience in fixing damage.
That visible crew is
That's
on
why.
there.
That's why it was going so fast.
Yeah.
They could just look at the fin and take a hammer to that bent piece of metal on our rudders that are like they're several degrees out of whack. They won't fix those. Top end arrow.
I do wish iRacing would just have these are the list of broken parts, and this is how long it will take to change any of them. Tick the boxes of which ones you want to do.
Too much to ask for.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like we all pay an annual fee to do this or anything. Yeah, you're miles quicker than this guy, so yeah, give me some headlight work, mate.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm impressed.
Yeah.
I wondered if GTP could overtake a GT3 in the carousel around the outside.
No.
No, not possible.
No one can overtake on the outside there. Not any car.
Oh, before had some issues. 4 minutes at the pit. P4.
Oh, P4. P1 or P2 to F4.
Seems not like. That is weird. Technical issues or loss of talent? Weird.
Away talking to somebody else. You're talking about your force feedback issue, obviously, yeah? Yes. So to give you some feedback from me, we can go into a different channel if this is distracting you, Brian. But I had an incident with the same wheelbase where all of the buttons and paddles stopped responding on my wheel. I could still turn it, and that was fine. But I couldn't do any inputs from the buttons, and that was because the shaft had slightly pulled out from the as you know, the silver bit. If you undo the shackle on the front, slides in and out. It had slightly pulled out a little bit, and so the connection wasn't perfect. I don't see how that would impact force feedback though, because that's all internal rather than on the shaft. So, rather than the connection with the shaft. So, but might be worth a try. Come on, Brian, we saw before people with big balls go around the outside at miss hit miss.
Right.
I don't doubt it. Not that I've seen how big they are for clarifications.
Oh.
Conversation we had during the week notwithstanding. I'm sure you're going to make a great dad, just not with me.
Oh shit. headset is going to go out in 5 minutes.
Then you have to pit the slab.
Can you plug it in on the straight?
Oh wait, I'll change the battery on the straight.
That's impressive. He's not in VR, he just means for his sound.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Jeez, wait till you get to the straight. You'll get there in like a minute and a half. You'll be fine. My son can hear this and yeah, he would be able to verify. There's been times where I've screamed at him, Betty, get the charging plug. And he's come and plugged me in as I'm driving.
I don't get how it can already be empty.
Should have seen how much energy it must have been taking when I did my last stint then. Oh my god, it was so freaking loud.
Don't you have a rotary wheel on your headset to change volume?
Yeah, I do, but it wouldn't change it. I was doing all of that and nothing would change it. That's why I said Windows is being a bitch. It wouldn't let me.
Just for the case, I'm ready to take the car.
Okay.
Yeah, now if you need to actually pull over and stop and do it, Brian, that's
no, I'll
fine.
be fine. Wait, let me concentrate. Oh shit. You know what's funny? I forgot to put the other battery in the charger.
Okay, do you need to box?
Yeah, I have no idea if it's empty. I'm just getting weird beep sounds, so that usually means it's getting empty.
Yeah, well, if you need the box now.
Yeah, I'll box.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, we can't stay if it's 5 minutes or whatever.
Well, it means a small splash in this at the end.
Okay, we're going to do 3 5-lap stints to the end, Jens. Okay?
Yeah, whatever.
Well, it's 15 laps to the end now, so we'll do 3 5-lap stints. There's no point in doing a splash and not taking tyres. We may as well give you 3 5-lap stints.
I'm stopping in the pit lane, and my headset cuts out.
Nice.
That means it was the right choice.
Yeah.
I'm running.
Oh god. I do not expect less than you than being in first place at the end of your stints, Jen.
Me too.
Will be
Can you something about the car? Is it
It's slow on the
strange in
straights, but
much-
it's good in the corners. It's only slow and straights, so.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, every time we've taken the full repair, it's been perfect through the corners. In fact, several times we've all been up on our fastest laps.
Okay, my headset is cutting out again, and my other battery is empty as well. So I'm just I'm just leaving, guys, and get it to the end. And thanks for driving.
Thanks, Brian.
Yeah,
Talk
thanks.
Talk to you through the week. Sorry for fucking you up.
Oh no. See you later, boys.
See you, Brian.
Later. It's hanging a bit at the front. patient.
Yes, and the next challenge is that we get a drive-through in 2 X's.
Yeah, I saw it. To be honest, I don't care.
It's 20 seconds. It doesn't mean anything. It really doesn't.
Yes.
I might have cost us the time, but on the X's front, we can blame Mark and Brian. Matthew, are we still broadcasting this? But the Discord is going out, so I shouldn't suggest that Brian's headset was actually just fine. His wife had.
It's back.
I shouldn't suggest that Brian's headset was actually fine. It's just that his wife had woken up and tapped him on the shoulder, right?
It's back now. I had linked it while I was testing.
Okay, Jens, 14 and a half laps to go. About 9.5 minutes to catch them. So if you can go about 40 seconds a lap faster than them, that would be great. Thanks. We'll see you at the end.
Thanks for the target. Let's go.
6 minute 25s. That's your target. Okay. I don't know if you guys all saw, but yeah, the 4th place car had a 5-minute stop then as well. So we are now almost 2 full laps ahead of them. That's them next up on the track. So yeah.
That helps.
So, yeah, we're a full 14 minutes ahead of them now. So yeah.
No pressure from behind.
I never had.
Yeah. Never heard of it.
So if you take my second crash away right now, Jens, we would have been saying you're 1 minute behind the lead with 14 laps to go. Go get them. That would have been fun to watch. Watch for a car on exit here. Yep, there you see him.
Copy. That feels good.
Well, there's no repairs left on it, so there's nothing we can do about it from here.
Oh, he's slow. Very slow.
Yes, he was very keen for you to go fast, clearly.
Who was it? P3?
P4.
P4. Oh.
We are P3.
P2, I mean, yeah. Never mind. Keep driving in. Thank you. Far behind is pitting now. Again?
Yeah, after 3 laps. Whatever. They're not a problem.
Yeah.
Should be headphones going out, wheel going out, pedal came loose, seat came loose.
Hallo. One of the easiest things. Stick at your line. Can I catch him?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Works. Oh, nice. Thank you. And from the spitting.
Yeah, on schedule.
Ah.
This is the lap we would have pitted as well if Brian hadn't had his issue.
Yeah.
But if you find yourself anywhere near them, just give them lots of headlight flashes and move around in their mirror and make life difficult for them.
On the box.
Yeah, slightly longer stop than usual, so they must have some repairs to take. So we are now on the same lap as them again.
Let's go.
On, like I said, 625s, mate. Let's go. How long is the stop and hold if you take the shortcut and go back in again?
Someone's got to test that out. It may have been a legitimate strategy for super happy fun time.
Yeah, Jens, we were contemplating sending them a message saying, go out of the pits, stop, tow, repeat. Just keep doing that. You'll be faster than you're actually going with how much crashing you do.
Yeah. True. Ah, damn it. Are they still in the pit?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Stay there.
There is no meatball though, so this is all voluntary.
Maybe an empty headset? No one who can drive? Everything is possible.
Frantically messaging someone to wake up.
No, the driver on the timing screen has changed. So they've changed driver, but there must be repairs that they're carrying. And so they've decided to take it now. But they are still there. Okay, they're out now.
There you go. I was enjoying watching that blinking light.
Yeah, so was I. Can I just say who the hell spells Christian that way?
Uh,
Oh, nice. Thank you.
where is it spelled?
Just in this moment, I wanted to lift, but all fine here.
Krystin.
What team?
The car just behind us on the 32 car.
Oh, yeah. Is that a Slavic spelling?
Yeah, it could be. Maybe it's just a translation to English thing, but yeah. Well, I think our last hope of improving position is the Russian GT driver that's currently ahead of P2, who's been a bit erratic. So cross your fingers for some weirdness. Having said that, third place in LMP2 just crashed on their own. So, yeah, anything's possible. There's still enough time.
Yeah.
I'm watching the gap come down between P2 Beamer.
Okay, one more lap after this one, Jens, and then into the pits, please.
Copy that.
You should have no traffic on this lap. I need to go to the bathroom. Back in a sec.
Copy.
Boxing this lap, please.
Copy.
Unless you have fuel in there that we don't know about.
What you said?
Oh, unless you have fuel in the car that we don't know about.
Sorry, I don't get you.
Reserve fuel tank? Nah, don't worry about it.
Okay, fueling you for 5 more laps, and then there'll be 5 more after that.
Okay.
And new tyres, of course. And we've got one of our laps back. Hooray! And he's driving past. We'll lose that lap again. Oh, boo!
What lap times is P2 doing?
Stand by. They're coming towards the finish in a couple of minutes. New driver. To be honest, probably not slow enough that we can catch them on pace with 10 laps to go. But if they make a mistake, we'll see.
I will be there.
I don't doubt it. So, some interesting information. In the GT class, there are only 3 cars still running. Both first and second have done 24 pit stops each. They are separated by 9 laps. Third place is 26 laps from the lead and has done 38 pit stops. But is still going to get a podium in their class.
Wow. 3. There's gotta be.
I'm still waiting for some lap time update. Of
I'm
P2.
sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, they did. They did a 7:15. Sorry. Yes, 7:15.
Ah, yeah, that's not enough.
Correct. They are not doing 8 minutes 30. Yeah, we're 4.5 minutes behind them. We both have to do the same number of pits. Oh, both have to do one more stop to the end.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're going to need them to make a mistake.
Just checked. I was looking to see.
Yeah. Something like hit a curb that they might have hit before or something.
Oh. Let's see if there was a special rule about every car to crash. Oh, crap! I can't speak anymore. We're done.
I was going to say Jens's English is better than yours at the moment, I think.
No, the only thing that was in the rule book was if every car in your class crashes out, your participation laps compare against the next class up. It's a multi-class race. Nothing about everyone's on the podium.
Not far off that, yeah. I think at that point, Jens, if he turns in, just send him to the moon.
Yep.
The weather is nice there, I hear.
I feel underfueled.
No, you're okay.
What was the plan?
5 lap stints,
What?
not 6. 5s.
I don't get it.
That's okay. We can fill you up with whatever you need. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, it's saying you have 3 laps of fuel from here. So if you can save 0.1 or 0.2 on the next 2 laps, you'll make it.
Yeah. You're the quickest at the moment. That's
Yeah.
what my crew chief said.
Yes, you were. 13.2 litres per lap you can use.
That seems good. I was 0.13 under the target. So below 13.2, yeah.
If you can be 0.2 under the target for the next 3 laps, you'll be fine. You'll get there. So pick 2 places on the circuit to do a lift and coast, and you'll be fine. Did that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
No problem. I will manage this.
I'm sure you will. Two to go. Looking good. Looking good on fuel now. You got 13.4 per lap.
Oh, nice. Crew chief don't trust me. Want to pit me this lap?
Who doesn't trust me?
It was 13 liters last lap.
Yeah. So yeah, just that's fine. And then I will give you 6 laps of fuel, not 5, just in case we end up doing an extra lap.
Yep.
You should get out of the way.
Fuck, is he slow? What? That was unexpected. He's not driving a race anymore, huh? Just waiting for the clock.
Well, no, he's actually done next to no laps. I think he's actually warming up for the other session. Is it that car's only done 35 laps in the race?
Ah,
16 hours, 48 minutes in the pits? No, he can just piss off.
Oh, and he just hit a curb and saved it.
It might have been him reading the message that I just sent him.
This is his practice session.
He's had a few more messages now.
Sim Racer, are you? Them again.
Oh, bye
Oh,
bye.
get him off.
Ah.
What a shame.
He's been strange this whole race. But sure, he could make up that 27 laps to the leader in the last 40 minutes. You never know.
I'm very good on fuel. 36 here on the line.
Yeah, you don't have to save fuel. You're good on fuel. And yeah, I'll give you 83 to the end, and then you know you're good for 6 laps.
Yep. I'm surprised about the lap time. I mean, I did not a full stint, but my delta is 1 second. So it is an easy 710 with these temps. Maybe we have a bit more grip than yesterday.
Yeah, possibly. It's funny because during the night it was the other way. No one was getting even close to their fastest lap times. And I mean, in any of the cars, not just us. Okay, boxing this lap. 6 laps of fuel going in.
Copy.
Box.
Are you gonna need a lift?
That's good.
Oh, I have optionals. 0.6.
That's just a loose sticker on the side there. That's okay. They'll flatten that out.
Oh, I was looking at the replay, and I saw. That's why I said the lift, because in the middle of the Scottinger, he was down to 1.5 liters. It was at one.
Yeah. You were seeing the data live, but the picture's not live.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I was confused. That's why. And then it started going back up. Pulled in less than half a liter, I think.
Well, Jens, it's been a pleasure. You've shown us all how to do it. I'm so glad you're on our team and not another team. Otherwise, I'd be swearing at you for being stupidly good. So, yeah,
Thank you.
bring it home. Let's get a podium, and then let's move on to the next one and go win the fucker.
One last stint.
One
Here we
last
go.
thing. So you're going to park this car up, get out, and get on one knee at the end of this, right, Jens?
I don't get you.
You said you want to marry this car in this setup.
Yes.
So at the end of the race, we were saying you get on one knee, offer a
No.
ring.
Now I get it. Yes, I will do. My girlfriend turned on my fan. Nice.
Oh,
Some cooling for me.
I'm glad you said fan at the end of that sentence.
It's a fan or fan?
Yeah, but the rest of that sentence, my girlfriend turned on my.
Be creative.
Hey, look, if it means that you can do 625s, I'm all for it, okay?
Maybe with LMP1. For sure with W13, but not this car.
I don't think he's playing along, Matthew. What do you reckon?
Oh, we should tell him about the secret button hidden underneath the dashboard on the right side. There's a go fast button. Secret.
I will try.
Letters. Inside knowledge.
So in a previous life, I used to work with race teams, and there was a guy who told me when he raced a Toyota Supra back in the 90s. Remember the old window winders?
Hmm?
They had rigged it up so that if you turned the old window winder, because it was a production car, it would increase the boost, and then you could unwind it so that when it went through scrutineering, it would pass it. The winder wasn't connected to the window, but yeah, it would. You could wind up the boost during the race and then unwind it so it would pass scrutineering.
Be even harder to find if, well, the winder that doesn't do anything is more suspicious than one that happens to control the window too. You have to get a breeze to get more boost.
Yeah, but it's a production car, so it would just be there naturally anyway, right? Because it's a modified production car.
Oh, I guess you've already removed the window.
Sorry, yeah, that probably doesn't make much sense to you, but yeah.
Makes sense now.
Oh, fine.
Nothing makes sense to tired brains.
I reckon you ended up more sleep than you and me combined, Matt.
Leaders pitting.
Yep, on schedule.
Lucky for them.
they could fumble and lose the wheel nut. Have to spend extra time looking for it.
Oh my goodness, the tire has flown off into the crowd. And little Jimmy has run off with it and won't give it back.
What is the fastest race lap? You know that?
Too fast for this car with all of its dents in it. The 7 minutes 6.3 if you really want to know, but yeah, too fast.
Whoa. That's not very fast. P1 can watch me driving away.
It's straight. That's top speed. We still had an advantage because of our dents.
On the left out of here. Come on.
No, no. I want to enter race.
I said on the left. I didn't say on the right. That would be suicide.
For some corners, I'm afraid to driving them from the inside. And that is one of them. Piff Puff. Garen,
Yes, sir.
did you already choose the part which will be renamed for you? Is it button curb or the corner?
I think it'll be called Don't Hit This Curb, You Idiot. Or perhaps hit me if you don't want to win curve.
I'm starving. I'm so fucking hungry.
Somebody get this man a schnitzel.
I hear there are snacks boxes of them.
I feel like a schnitzel. I'll have a schnitzel, please.
I take 2.
Yeah.
You can have
What?
as many as you want.
One chicken, one veal.
I guess it's my choice if I want to drive 3 or 2 more laps because the leader's behind me.
Correct. You could drop behind the leader and not do the extra lap, or you could go on and hope, since that we're only 4 minutes behind the other one, that they did something on the last lap. So yeah, it's up to you.
All for the result. I don't make the pass for him.
Or they'll both crash on the same lap. Last lap. We wouldn't want that. We wouldn't wish that for them.
I don't wish anyone some bad luck, but just in case, what happened if you have to tow in the last lap?
Yeah,
I don't know what iRacing is making then.
Yeah, I've always wondered that myself, actually. So
Well, I think the tow would finish your current lap, but just at a much slower rate, and that time would be added to your lap. So you technically finished the lap you're on, just with the tow time added.
That's what I expect, yeah.
So the other cars would be racing the tow truck.
which, let's be honest, is bloody quick.
Oh, that'd be so great to have something.
How many times have you seen a car behind a tow truck that's doing 140 miles an hour? 140 miles an hour.
If they had it like invisible or semi-visible, where you could clip through it to see the car getting towed back to the pit lane at full speed.
What is the gap to P2?
Or 26.
$4.26. So I have to pit, I guess. I thought it was a bit less.
Race Bob says standard boys.
They do not have to pit again.
Okay.
Unless they short field thinking it was only 5 laps to the end instead of 6, but I don't think they did. But you never know. They might have.
True.
2 to go.
Copy.
Plenty of fuel. Well, I've cost us at least P2, if not the win. So I want to finish the race at Monza. I want to go get it.
Nope.
You will have no traffic to the end.
Nice.
As in, nada. There's no one between you and the carousel.
There are 14 cars on track. I take that back. 15. We got Team Red X. 149 laps down. It is still running.
Yes, they're the ones that I sent some nasty messages to, basically saying, what the hell do you think you're doing? You spend 16 hours not driving around and then you decide that now's the time to come back and hold us up?
That happened with Sebring too. There was a car was 100 laps down or something like that. Came back out and started driving just like that. So
Yeah, it's because they'll have abandoned this one. They'll have gone to the next session. And so then when it's time for them to warm up, like they'll come in here and do a couple of practice laps or something.
they're no serious.
24 hours practice server. Nice.
I mean, this races. I guess.
What's going on with P1?
You're checking.
40 seconds is a bit much.
Driving slow.
Or is he chilling all the way?
Make a chill mode. Like,
I mean, they're on the last lap. Doesn't matter anyway.
yes, his entire team is telling him, don't crash it now, whatever you do.
Not so hard on throttle. Turn on the pit limiter.
Does have the Sim Racing RU W in front of him. Face right now. Sliding so much. Yellow.
Yellow flag. What a shame. Nothing in Galgenkopf? He's waiting for the leader, I guess. But a bad place, because you have yellow in Galgenkopf, what is not so good. Whatever. You
Leader.
don't want to pass the GTE?
That's Sim Racer RU, who's very, very unpredictable and slidey. Like, all over the road right now in front of him. Texting, drunk, all of it.
White flag, boys. We have a white flag.
Well, we're guaranteed a podium now, so that's something.
Right, come pass him. Oh my holy shit! Oh my god! I thought that was going to end horribly because the BMW moved to push the leader into the grass. Oh my gosh. Oh,
What? GTE pushed the leader in the grass?
it was so close. If you want to watch, well, when you go back to the leader, beginning of the long straight, that got very sketchy looking. Leader is white flag. Oh, leader's across the line. Leader's across the
1
line.
minute in the last stint.
What? They didn't do any donuts. Forgot the most important part. Car has an excellent burnout button.
Oh, guys, I'm sorry that I cost us at least P2, if not the win. It's been a wonderful 24 hours. Jens, thank you for putting all of this together. I'm looking forward to doing the next 5 races. I have to go pick up my son from the bus. Sorry, I couldn't quite make it to the end, but yeah.
Yep.
I feel like, yeah, we've got a cool group now. So yeah, we'll have some fun times. It'll be good. And yeah.
If you weren't looking a few minutes ago, the leader was trying to get around Sim Racing RU on the long straight, and both moved at the same time. It looked like it was going in the grass. That was
So close.
so close to being awful.
Yeah. Well, P2's just crossed the line now, so.
Yep.
And they've either clutched across the line or they ran out of fuel as they crossed the line.
They are coasting. The leaders did not do any donuts.
Well, Jens, you need to set that right when you get to the finish line. Donuts, please.
I do my very best.
Excellent. All right. No, guys, seriously, thank you. Yeah. Boy, am I wrecked after 2 hours sleep during all of that. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah. We'll have a few days rest and then, yeah, we'll go again.
Yep, thank you. It's been awesome.
All right. Yeah. Take care. Okay. I'll chat to you all soon.
No traffic, you said.
Well, I didn't expect them to be that slow. The guy did a 9.5 minute lap on the last lap. Give me a break.
Don't you have learned anything in the last 24 hours? Everything is possible.
All right, guys. Thanks. Appreciate it.
See ya.
Talk to you soon. Bye.
Garen left?
Yeah.
Oh. What a surprise. I'm not crossing the finish line. It's okay. He stays here since forever.
I'm preparing my screenshots at the line.
Betting our last time.
Yep. And there you are.
Here we are.
Perfect angle.
So give me a second.
Traction control disengage. you'll need a clutch dump. As TC A and B
PC is doing
TC
weird things.
TC2. There is a. I have a button for traction.
Here
toggle.
we go. Here we go.
Yes. It will do rolling burnouts in second gear up to like.
Woo!
You can do rolling burnouts pretty fast. Second gear. Yes, this is what the other teams forgot to do.
Some drifting around the corner.
Yes. Excellent. That concludes since April I've had 65 hours on track of Nordschleife. In several different cars. Mostly
Yeah,
the
I have
AMG.
to make a summary of all my Nord hours since let me see, 5 years now.
Yeah.
Would be so much.
You mean this wasn't your first time?
What?
This wasn't the first time?
No. Yeah, thanks man for joining us here
Yep.
to make it
was
happen.
fun. Good stuff.
Yeah, very fun race. Nice group.
Yep. Taking.
So some saving here, and I will leave for breakfast.
Yes.
Thank you, man. Have a nice day.
You too.
See ya.
See ya.